What's up, y'all? What up, what up? Back into a little Dungeon Defenders. So today, I want to get a staff farmed up. I'm still using this guy. So I want to get a better staff and then get some tries in on Molten Citadel. Insane mode. And then hopefully there, I'm able to get a harpoon pet. And then maybe can do Spring Valley. And get a tower booster going. So anyway, that is what's on the goal for today. So now I'm wondering, do I just make a bunch more apprentices? I'm not sure. I might need my Countess in the deck. Let's get it going. We'll see how it goes. If I have to, I'll switch over and go with 4 apprentices or whatever. Anyway, let's do it. So, Moon Base Nightmare Hardcore Campaign. And then see if I can manage to hit 42 without the summoner. I normally cannot. I can usually only do hit the 42 if I'm using the summoner. But at a minimum, I can get some more looks at some fish bowls anyway. I'm just always terrible at making that jump, so I have to switch to a summoner there. But a few more fish bowls won't kill me, that is for sure. Jeez. I don't know how I managed to screw this up so bad. I don't know why, but I can only do that on the summoner. Oh shit, I don't have any mana. Grab a little more here. I think I'll still have enough. Hopefully. We will see here. What's up, Chiku? How you doing today? Trying to get me a better weapon, so maybe I can go after a harpoon pet. Oops. You should play some Beat Saber or something. I tell you what, man, I don't know how you've done so many of these fresh start accounts. It is so difficult to turn off once you get started. I think that should get it. Hey, I was going to ask you too. You made a snowman the other day? Oh man, I don't have any snow going here. You said that those achievements are all in order when you look at your accomplishments or whatever. Are there none in there that are like, do you have to do all of those, or are there extras listed in there too? Everything listed above alt is for alt, etc. Okay. There's so much stuff to do. It's not true for Eternal. Like 87 achievements for alt defender. Yeah, I just need to get myself into I just need to get myself into a rotation and start knocking that stuff out, you know. I wanted to ask you too. I know that the serpent staff or whatever is the upgrader staff, but is there a decent adept upgrader staff to use earlier game? Any word on the new DD roguelike game? It's well, it's not a Dungeon Defenders game, first off. It's in the same universe, but it's not going to be a Dungeon Defenders type game. But it's in play. It's got a play test running right now. I did sign-ups for it a couple weeks ago. Keep losing connection in the first few waves. They had an update today. Maybe you have to run the update. Could just get a serpent staff from an easier difficulty. Isn't the start of that like an assault type thing? I don't remember that. I remember going and getting a serpent staff on my main account, but I don't really remember the map. I remember farming a spear there too for my monk. Get a weapon from Spook 1 first. Should I be doing that instead of going after this moon-based staff? Spook, you're guaranteed to be able to use it. Is that the special weapon drop for the map, or is it just weapons that drop on that map? I mean, maybe I should be doing that instead of what I'm doing here now. All 4 weapons from Spook. They're very aware of their issues, but I don't have any special connection that anyone else couldn't do. I mean, I would send them a message on Discord just like anyone else could send them a message on Discord, but they're very, very aware of their console issues. They have been for many, many, many years. Something that gets harder and harder for them, I think, to keep going every update. Regardless of quality, their level 70 requirement. Well, maybe I should give that a whirl then. And you do that on Ruthless, right? And that's supposed to be like the easiest Ruthless map. Oh, and what's the deal with that monk's, I can't remember. The weapon you get from Ogre Crush, is that Ruthless only? I ran that a few times on Nightmare, and couldn't do Ruthless yet, but did it on Nightmare, and it didn't, it gave me another... I mean, the correct weapon wasn't even dropping. It was giving me some other monk weapon. Ogre or something, or whatever it was named. Now, I wanted the... What's it called? The... Boulder... I can't remember the name of it. The name of the weapon. It's supposed to be the best in slot monk booster weapon. Oh, it's Ogre Crush 2. On that sheet, on that document with the best in slot items, it just says Ogre Crush. Maybe I was looking at an old one. Yeah, well, I completed the wrong one. I did Ogre Crush instead of Ogre Crush 2. But I was going off that spreadsheet or that Google Docs that someone made with all the best in slot items. And it just said Ogre Crush. It didn't say 2. I thought anyway. Maybe I misread it. But figure I'm going to want one of those chickens anyway, so I'll probably just end up getting a chicken baller. Yeah, that's it. The Madness Boulder Thrower. That's the one. I've got a decent one of those on my main account, but I think someone gave that to me. I don't remember ever doing, I don't remember farming that. Ooh, what have we got going on there? All right, Mr. Mamby. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. I'm doing good. Feeling a lot better from yesterday. I'm still on the meds, so. I definitely have a few more days of mashed potatoes for dinner in my future, though. There is no doubt about that. Had mashed potatoes and gravy last night. And the night before I had mashed potatoes with eggs on top of it. It was actually decent. Believe it or not. And then I got like some applesauce and some ice cream. I got it just vanilla ice cream though. I can't have any of the good shit yet. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with vanilla ice cream, but yeah, I just don't do dick for damage right now. Make sure everybody's in. Yep, everybody's in. Shit. The PDS is still super, super strong. You just got to set them up properly. Remember, they were busted OP before. So they still function, but now you have to have a complete build. It's still one of the top defenses in the game by far. But if you're trying to do content tougher than C9, you need to have proper shards. You ideally would have 10 out of 10 mods, and you're going to want proper boost stars and buff beams. It's as the game always has been before the busted PDS came into play. But yeah, it's still super good. All right, let's see what we got here. What up, Mr. Lorenthal? How you doing, man? Wrong button. Minus on the AB2 and minus on the rate. It's level 90 requirement too. It might be a decent stat stick. That one's a POS. Eh. Yeah, it's not terrible. I'll keep it. All right. I think I need to just create a bunch of... I need to see if I can do this without having the Countess in deck. So I think I need to make a bunch of... apprentices. Well, you got 2++ ones? That's awesome. All right, so... let's make another apprentice. Or wait a minute, 2 apprentices. That'll put... I'll do 2 and 2. So I got 2 apprentices. See if we can do it like that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it without the... with the Jester, if your Jester is out, does it give you a random weapon? Or does it give you a specific one? Random? Oh shit. Did I not get fish bowls? Oh, I didn't click on the fish. God dang it. I forgot to click the fish. Oops. I need to just learn how to do this jump. That way I don't have to do all this hero swapping business. I just cannot do the jump jumping into the thing. I choke 100% of the time. Can't believe I forgot to hit the fishbowl. That's going to be too many to get me down to 42, huh? Yeah, nowhere near. I got a treadmill last night. I normally can only do it on the summoner. Yeah, I jump into the thingy. I jump down into the thingy, then shoot up and try to hit it. I just always miss. I'm awful. Parkour is my weakest element, Chiku, in every game. I was wondering if I should have threw down some, oh, you know what? We can get an extra trap down, maybe. Maybe that will help. Won't be on a buff beam, but... we'll get a proxy down. Just like the DDR, I can't do it. Well, I can't do it consistently unless I'm on the summoner. I don't know, something with the animation of how the summoner moves. I do that whole thing just way, way better on the summoner. I think I overshoot the tiles all the time. And then, I'm like rushing to get to the next tile and end up screwing it all up. Just got to step on the inside corners. I am playing split screen, Kuritsuko. I'm going after the weapons now. I've got everybody that I need to have upgraded, or everyone that I need to be in Transcendent Gear is in Transcendent Gear. But since I'm specifically looking for the weapons right now, I am trying to get the runs to go faster, so I don't add in the alts until I get to the last wave. Trying to get more runs in, because I know it's not going to give me something usable. I'm hoping to get a Supreme... that I can equip now, you know? And then I can try Magus Citadel to get the harpoon. But when, you know, looking for something specific, if I load it up with a bunch of characters, it's going to take longer to run it, so I'm going to get less staffs per hour or whatever. Oh shit, I put a reflect beam right there instead of a buff beam. Oh man, that's not gonna hold, I don't think. Oops. Super derp. Going on there, Bandit? How you doing? Shit, I hope that's gonna hold. I better make sure it gets upgraded. Let's see, let's turn the auto off. Just throw some manual upgrades onto that wall. Oh shit, what did I do that for? God damn it, I was thinking I was on my Jester. The hat on the hat. Maybe I should turn view accessories off so I don't have a hat on a hat. I think if I don't get one this time, I'll try, I'll just try to hit up that other map. Yeah, after I get done with the run. My stats are decent for doing this. I'm like, I think I'm over 3K now on power on my Countess. And that's where the bulk of the heavy lifting is coming from. Right, let's start it, and then I'll get those alts in. So we got Tink, we need Ellie. And Graster. Who wrecked. What's up, Daniel? Yeah, I'm getting better. I'm, you know, it's real soft and very limited as to what I can eat. But for the most part, what is day 3? So it's definitely not as bad as day 1 and day 2 were. God dang, everything took a bunch of damage. Alright, let's see if I can do this without my Countess in deck. Shit, man. No survivability. This is gonna be ugly. Had to do liquid? Yeah, I've graduated to mashed potatoes. The first day I had, well, the first day I was all dosed up, so I just drank water and slept. I didn't eat anything. And then the second day I went with, just a bunch of juice all day. Shit, are we gonna hold? I think it's actually gonna hold. This character is still, I'm using it as an upgrader, but it's spec'd as a builder. So I got no resist. I need to set the character up properly. But I have only got one adept right now. Shit, gonna have to wait out the gen. I've only got one adept right now that's to level. All right. Well, we got it. So here is my stats. Like I said, this character is set up as a builder. I do have almost 2K in upgrade R now. But it's set up as a builder and I'm using it as an upgrader. So smooth move there. But my Countess is doing most of the heavy lifting. 33 and 33. And then EV's at 36. Power. And then my Summoner, I got a respec still, but at 2800 minion health. Alright, let's see what we got here. Got another genie. Couple more genies. Wow. It's a shame it's got that big negative run speed on it. But that's not a bad genie. It's certainly better than the one I'm using. Negative 172 on the wheel. But 400s across the board? Now, with these Guardians, what are you looking for? I know you can upgrade the defense boost. I probably can do it right now, Sith Phil. I'm going to try. With the Guardians, you're looking for this number, and what do you want that to be? Like that one's 103. Oh, it doesn't scale. Anything over 40? Okay, well that's good to know. I'll keep both of those. I might want to upgrade one of those genies. It's going to be better than what I have. Well, there's a Transcendent. God, look at all the negatives. Holy shit, man. Really? What the hell? Like, a Transcendent one would be awesome if I could get some rolls on it. Minus 324 on the cast rate. I mean, I guess that wouldn't be bad for Adept upgrader, huh? I mean, obviously not the right weapon, but... That one's just a shame right there. I'd pick up some range and lose some health. I'll keep it for a minute. Alright. Oops. Let's auto-collect, get the mana at least. I think it's just tougher enemies, Sithville. But I guess what you do is you can do the, I forget what map it is. Kind of a trivial difference. I'm just going to keep a few of them. I'll look at them later. God, that one's such a bummer, man. Alright. So I guess you do... Halloween Spooktacular on Ruthless. Is that the right one? Let me scroll up through Chico's chat here. The build I'm using is old. I didn't even look up any builds. You can do survival or pure strat, Shelby. Like on my main account, I do... Is that the right map? On my main account, I'll do usually Royal Gardens, Ruthless, pure strat. Or just do like Infested on Nightmare. I'm pretty sure this is the right map. Let's give it another go. I've already done it once, but I didn't get anything good. Time's a little bit of a crunch on this one, huh? I guess it's not too bad. I just derped around. Yeah, I didn't even realize that that moon-based build I was doing was a build that anyone had used. I just kind of threw stuff on the ground and called it good. Shit, 33 seconds. Too slow, too slow. Shit, I don't have enough mana to build this core. Maybe I'll be alright. Oh wow, everything's just dying. So the deal with this map, I guess, is the weapons. There's no level requirement, or it's level 70 is the level requirement. Oh, I don't have... Do we not have flyers on that side? Got one mage. Yeah, right. Do the same thing here. What's going on there, Guillermo? Yeah, I guess that's the deal with this one. This one is like, it's supposed to be the easiest Ruthless map to do. And then the weapons that drop, no matter how high quality they are, they're only level 70 requirement. So you can get like a, you find yourself an ultimate staff or whatever, you're going to be able to use it. What are you up to today there, Quicksilver? Came back to DD1, very nice. Yeah, man, I've been just hooked. It's just the only thing I want to play right now. I log in and try to play something else, and the whole time I'm just thinking about what I'm going to run next on this playthrough. It's just such a good game, you know? You would only want to do this for the weapons, though, Sith Bill. You're not going to want to do this to, like, farm armor or whatever. Alright, let me go ahead and put them in. I'll put them in a wave early here. You gonna restart DD1? I mean, I strongly encourage it. It's just such a good game. I mean, like I said, I can't speak highly enough of my experience coming back to it, starting over in 2026. It actually makes me want to get on my main account and grind some stuff out because I still have stuff to do on my main account. Always feels like there's an upgrade within reach to go get, for sure. That's the thing, is there's a lot of stuff. And knowing versus not knowing the optimal route, it can be a huge, huge difference in your experience. But the community has put out so many resources. So it's relatively easy. It doesn't require as much as a lot of games do, as far as like going through and just figuring out like what the best in slot items are, or what you should do next, or whatever. All right, here we go. Let's see some super shiny, badass stappery. All I've got left to do on the main is Ruthless. Ruthless Defender. Well, and Chromatic Defender now, I guess. There's a new one. But Ruthless and Chromatic Defender is all I've got left on the main. But I can just use, you know, I mean, I could put hundreds of hours into just armor grind and maximize my main account more. Right now, I'm very dependent on a bunch of event weapons. All right, so yeah, that is definitely super easy to do. So what are the I don't want to get too hoardy. Mad Jack, assuming that is the staff. And that rolled Ultimate Plus Plus. And if you look, it's an Ultimate Plus Plus, but it doesn't require me being level 100 to use. All right. That should be badass. Let's see. Well, which one of these do I want to keep as a stat stick? God, it's such a terrible stat stick. Both of them are shit. Holy crap. What's going on there, punters? Well, I mean, we got to go in with that. Negative health sucks. I think we use that one in our alt slot. Let me see. Mad Jack is the weapon from that event. I don't think it's new. Just looking for a stat stick for this hand. That negative health sucks. All right, well, let's get some upgrades on this bad boy. So what, we want to prioritize charge speed. The projectile speed is already huge. Additional projectiles. And then as far as the damages, do we throw it all into base damage with what's left over? Or do I split it between base damage and the element? Yeah, that's the whole deal with that map. I'm not sure if that's intended or what, but... So what do you guys think? What do I mean, obviously I got to go into charge speed here. And projectiles. No more projectiles, I'm assuming. All right. So what should I do? You know, what do you pump them into? I mean, I'm specifically wanting to use this weapon to kill the Magus Citadel boss. Only base damage. Okay. Let's see what it looks like without. It's an eye bleeder. Wait a minute, I got that pet in the max. God, that minus 172 on the wheel sucks. Let me just unequip the pet for the moment. That thing is an eye bleeder, huh? Holy shit. And then let's blow all of our cash. So only base damage from here. All right. That seems pretty decent. I'm going to have to upgrade my armor too. And get my resist dialed in. I'll just throw that back on for now. All right. So in Transcendent gear, I mean, any resists I get are going to be better than nothing, but I don't. Do I have to shoot for 90% still on Transcendent gear? Let's see where we're at just after we get the base. That's 68% across the board. %, should be all right. Oh, you can, if you shift click, it puts the correct number in? Oh, nice. Did not realize. Make sure I don't run myself broke here. Actually, if I run myself broke, that's fine. Trying to spread it around as much as possible before I run out. Oop. Out of upgrades there. Down to 500 mil. This will do me. This will break me here. Yep. All right, well, 77%. It's better than where I was at. All right, now I got to remember that map. Should I upgrade this other weapon just as a stat stick? Oh, I can't now. I'm broke. So, what is that? A lost quest? Magus Citadel. I think we need to start that on Insane, right? No way I'll be able to do it on Nightmare. What do I think about Clash Royale? I've never played it. This one, I don't remember where the boss spawns. In fact, let me just run in and look around at the map. Like, doesn't the boss spawn down here? It's just one boss, right? It's the apprentice. Oh, that's right. Doesn't it have like a mana bomb or something? You know, I was gonna get into the Jester 1v1 event, but I'm just unsure if the times are gonna work out for me. All right, let me see one more thing. I know you in insane mode you get the big range increase. I'll restart the map. Am I gonna be able to go with one set of auras? Probably. And it's just the 3 cores. All right. Let's try it for real this time. This is the map that where you get that Ace of Spades pole arm, isn't it? Or a spear for the monk. I love that thing, man. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to farm, I got so much survival and pure strat runs that I have to do. So I'm not worried about the mana that I just spent. Shit, did I get all the... I didn't. The mana that I just spent, I mean, I'll end up making 10 times that if I can get this survival unlocked. Just running it for the harpoon pets, you know? Yeah. Gonna run out of time here. Maybe I just throw down some rockets to get me through the first wave. And then I remember you got those special enemies on this one too. Yeah, I am definitely screwing myself for time here. I'm gonna have to build on the EV and hope I stay alive. Shit. Crap. I wonder if no reflex down here is gonna get me. Hopefully I can get some mana real quick without dying. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Got Beat Saber all set up again? Oh, man. Beat Saber was my first ever real experience with VR in like a home setting without being at a convention or something. I was at my son's house, and boy, I almost took out his coffee table. All right. What do we want to do here? That's going to eat up way too much of my DU, isn't it? Let me just see if I can get away with just a couple of poons. Now, is that mage down here immune to anything? No immunities, but it can hurt the core. All right. 380 this wave. Turn that off and grab some mana. All right, how do we want to do this? I probably should have put these guys behind the reflect beam, huh? Oh, these guys are going to get owned. Oh, man. I should probably focus on that stuff down at the boss, though, huh? Yeah, I forgot to put a buff beam on those. God damn it. Hopefully this holds. It's sketchy. Thanks for following there, Senzo. Appreciate you. It's special for different maps, Raiden. They're not locked to a specific difficulty. They were introduced when maps came to the game, not from like the specific difficulty itself. All right. Well, we can go one more wave trying to upgrade, and then switch over to the Jester. I should have got more minions down, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully I don't get owned. Can do a better, come up with a better build when we hit survival. Assuming we hit survival, of course. Do I throw down more minions? Can't do anything else there. All right, we actually got one more wave of upgrades. Try to get them in down here. All right, Chiku. Well, thanks for swinging by, man. You know, it would be fun having a purity bomb build. I'm not sure how viable that is at all. But having a purity bomb build would be an absolute blast. All right. It would be the bomb indeed. Oh, this weapon is such a huge upgrade. Oh my god. What is that? It's got a pretty I don't like the shot pattern on it. Buddy Beats, what's up, man? How you been? All right. Pardon me. Hopefully I don't die 2 seconds into the boss. This is my first try, buddy. I may get my ass handed to me. This is, well, you know, I'm doing a fresh start run. So, yeah, I'm trying to get a harpoon pet. That way I can move on and get some Spring Valley and get some other, start knocking some achievements off. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, that wasn't too bad. I would get my ass handed to me trying to do that on Nightmare, though. Upgrades for the win. I mean, besides that minus 120 on the wheel, that is not terrible. Huh, did I not sell or I must not have cleared my inventory. And then here we're going to get some accessories too. There's a lot to be had for farming this map. There's definitely a lot to be had, so... Alright, I am going to go grab a refill on my water here, y'all. Give me just a moment, and I'll be right back. And then we'll get that going on survival. Mouth is just bugging me like crazy. All right. So now we want to do it on survival. I'm just going to start it on wave 1. Pardon me. Can I handle 8? I probably can't. I'm just going to start it on wave 1. I'm getting close to wanting a golem. I've been purposely not using warden or hermit stuff. I don't even have a warden or hermit made on this account. I remember on my main farm in this map, and like you would stack everything up here, and all the aggro would come upstairs. Give myself a little more space this time. Oh, God damn it. don't think down here we need to do that. I did like the thought of those, it built it a little bit too close, huh? This series may just start. It's so dang fun, man. You know what? Let's not eat all the DU up with rocket launchers. I want to, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to get too crazy with the reflect beams either, but I don't want to not have them. Let's see here. Let's put them far enough out where we can use, get some minions down. All right. Are we good there? Not sure if I'm going to need any gas traps. I only got 15 left. Shit. I overbuilt, huh? Was that all of the boxes? Yep. Right. Let's throw... throw a gas trap in down below. Yeah, there were some tower reworks and some additions as well. Oh shit, I did it again. I'm gonna move those reflect beams. Same thing here. All right, let's move that one to here. Move that one there. Did I need to do it down here? No, I think I'm good down there, right? Yeah, I think that's fine. Man, I'm not supposed to be, I'm supposed to be trying to avoid coughing right now. And my allergies are going apeshit. So where is it? What, it's the harpoon pet at 30 or 25? And then I know there's a DST as well. Let it fly here. Oh shit, I never put any minions in here. Looks like it's fine without them though. So far anyway. What's up there, Alexander? Appreciate you swinging by. Maybe that gas trap will save the day down there without having any minions. It was an oral surgery, holy shit, man, but it ended up going quite bad. The TLDR of the whole thing was back in December, I was scraping ice off my mother-in-law's, my mother-in-law's windshield of her truck, and I slipped. And I ate the ice scraper and broke one of my teeth, but also broke my upper jaw, right where your teeth go in. Like your teeth, there's a name for it, but I don't remember what it is. But my upper jawbone, basically. And, of course, one of the teeth I straight broke off. There was another one that was fractured below the gum line in the break itself. And I had to have that tooth dug out. And then the bone that was fractured was shaved down. But what I was expecting it to be was I was going to have one tooth removed and have like a couple of stitches. It turned into a dozen stitches going across my entire half of my upper mouth, my gum line, and multiple teeth. I just had that done Tuesday, so it's still pretty... Looks like a goddamn crime scene in there. It's gnarly. My wife is like, don't look. Don't even look at it. And of course I had to look at it, and it just... Like I said, it looks like a fucking crime scene. So yeah, I just had that done on Tuesday. So I'm a little, not in a great way still. I'll just leave it at that. It's actually one of the reasons I wanted to get this map unlocked. I was hoping I could do it on Nightmare, but that's just not realistic. I hate going to the dentist. That made it even worse. I mean, nobody likes going to the dentist, but there's just something around with having some dude poking sharp tools around inside your mouth, you know? That's just not fun. Did I get anything for Wave 15? Don't believe. And it's just the way the insurance, the entire process was just not been fun. Not that it's ever going to be fun, but like the way my insurance company works, like they wouldn't give me, for the original tooth that I broke off, I couldn't get a tooth replacement without getting the other broken tooth extracted and the bone worked on. And additionally, they won't cover replacing my teeth unless I have a deep cleaning done and a cavity. You know, I've got several cavities that need to be filled and have the cavities filled. They won't approve the replacement teeth until I have that stuff done. Which, like, I just had the surgery, so I can't have the deep cleaning done on my teeth until after this heals. And then I can't have the cavity stuff done until after I have the deep cleaning done. So it's all a frickin' nightmare, man. I mean, what happened to the good old days way back when you went to the dentist and they diagnosed you, dealt with your cavities all in one visit? You know? Now it's like you have an appointment to get an appointment to get an appointment to get an appointment. It's just so frustrating. But it's what I got to do to go to get it covered by the insurance, because if not, it's like $1 bazillion. Blitzo with the follow. Thank you so much. The dentist that did all the work was, I couldn't really ask for anything better. The dude was just awesome. He was very quick. He was very conscious of whether or not I was hurting or in pain or whatever. So, I mean, the dude was just, like I said, I couldn't ask for anybody better to do it. So I guess that's good. That's one positive out of the whole deal. And let me tell you, every time he asked me, can I feel it? I said yes, even if I couldn't. Just so he would stick another needle in there. Because, man, ugh. They didn't put me to sleep to do all that. They numbed me out, just numbed me up and went ham. But, like I said, the dentist was cool as fuck. I mean, pardon the language, but I just couldn't ask for... As far as my interaction with him, I couldn't have asked for a better experience, which is rare to say at a doctor or a dentist in 2026. So I do appreciate that aspect of it for sure. Dude was very, oh, I had a bunch of minions drop, huh? Did I have a bunch of minions drop? How did I get 20 more minion units? I thought I was out. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I've had those this whole time. Oh, I never placed them. Well, good to see the meds are working. Oopsies. Wave 18. I meant to put some stuff down here. Can't really get much. No heals for you. I think what I'll do, because I'm going to be using Adept Upgrader just tremendously. So I think what I'll do is just keep kind of plugging along on this one. I plan on this one to be a builder. I've got, most of the points in the builder stats, but what I'll do, I think, is keep plugging along. And then once I get this one leveled up, just switch it over to being a builder and make another one and just use it as the upgrader and get leveled up. The gas trap probably would be enough, to be honest, but I don't know what to expect here. I've actually never done this on insane mode. I don't think I would be able to kill unless there's a really good, like, tower kill strategy, which there probably is for the boss. I don't think I would be able to kill the boss to do it on Nightmare. Plus, you do have to get to pretty late waves to get the pets. Speaking of, I gotta remember to throw some alts in when I get to, like, 23. World's slowest upgrader here. I just run around too much. All I want to do is purity bomb. Going fairly quick, though. I think this stuff is... That stuff looks like it's all done. Uh-oh. Go hit up this side a little bit. So is it wave 25 or wave 30 on the harpoon pad? I know the DST, I think, is the end of map. Right. We're getting there. That harpoon I got aiming this way is not doing anything. It can't get line of sight, it looks like. That thing is just chilling. Yeah, it's not firing a single bolt. Oh shit. Oh shit. I neglected it for too long. Luckily, it was the end of the wave. See if we got enough mana laying around to get that thing up. Since I'm not really looking for armor here, I'm wondering, like, I should bring my Countess in to get to 33%. I'm wondering if I should bring the monk in too. Oh shit, I didn't have any of this stuff upgraded yet. Alright, I better park up here for a minute. Oh, you know what? I need to put the defenses back on. What up, Chico? So is there a tower boss kill strat for this map, Chiku, that I might be able to break into Nightmare on? Or is that just not realistic yet for me with these stats? I'll have to look that up. At least 4K. So I'm pretty close then. I'm not too far off. I mean, the whole point of this running this today is just to get some pets. And then get into Spring Valley after that and get one of those free range. The harpoons are real nice for achievement hunting. Are they wave 25 or 30? $30? Alright, so I still got a ways to go. 25 is Guardians. Okay, so I'm still going to want to throw some split screens in. Yeah, that's awesome. Good check on this aura down here. You know, now that everything's upgraded, I could probably, or mostly upgraded, I can probably just swap over the Jester and just wheel and keep those auras alive. Alright, I think everything is upgraded now, right? We got a mage over here. I mean, I can just manually hit those. Or I can just hit it. Oh, man. Pardon me. Yeah, I got a few things to upgrade, but nothing major. So let's do this. We'll swap you over to the Jester, and I'll just wheel heal those Auras. And then who do we want? We want to get the builder bonus on those Poons. Some Guardians probably won't hurt. Park them in here. And then, do I do more Guardians? Or do I get levels on somebody? Let's throw this guy down here. And then, like I said, I'll just wheel to keep everything healed up. That visual effect on this staff, is that just visual, or is that like a flamethrower or something? Is that doing short range damage too? You got a DDA video out? I've been playing a little DDA too. Trying to get a decent gold striking gemstone. Wow, those R's are burning quick. Oh, you had to wipe your hard drive? That stinks, man. So I did that Ruthless Spooktacular or whatever it was. It gave me an ultimate ++ staff. Kind of busted. Wow, man, those R's are burning so quick. Try to run it on your main account. I mean, that's just RNG, man. That's how RNG plays games with us. I'm not sure if you're familiar with those Elemental Rumble sets in Dungeon Defenders 2. Super rare drop chance armor sets. Not tradable. And I've got like 6 completed high stat sets on my alt. And like I just scrounged to put together just single sets on my main. Just brutal. And of course it's because it's not tradable. You know? RNG just hating like it does. I guess I didn't need to bring those alts in yet. I could have waited another wave, but... $5,000 mobs. I'm just gonna go lazy mode and heal these Zars with the wheel. I played around with that optimizer last night. It gave me a little faith in myself. Several of my characters, the optimizer said I had already had like the majority of the correct gear equipped. So that was kind of nice. That thing's pretty cool though. Pretty cool tool. What's going on there, Chancellor? How you doing today? I'm trying to get me some harpoon pets, and then maybe try to get a chicken baller and get a boost monk going. Oh shit! God dang it! Chancellor's with the sub. Thank you so much. shit. Are they gonna make it to my wheel cooldown is up? Well, we will find out. Oh, no problem, man. I have to thank the folks from DDRNG for that. I asked chat who to raid, and they chose you. Oh shit, man. Look how low that R is getting. Oh my god, I did it again. Alright, I'm gonna have to repair. Alright, so they're not burning as fast down here. That's good to know. Nah, man, no luck involved. They said, I said, you know, I'm not super familiar with either of these. There was several people streaming. Said I'm not super familiar with anybody streaming. Who's the right person? So no luck involved. Your previous streams got you. Damn, I need to get some defense health on my monk, huh? These things are just burning. Every time I see those EV rockets, it makes me think there's a copter ogre shooting at me. I did King's Game, Dr. Craze, with about that, maybe a little less than that. In King's Game, towards the final waves, the ground just gets spammed with Transcendent Gear. Yeah, so far. I mean, I don't want to jinx it. I know things can go to shit in a hurry. So you said like 3,500 4K is probably minimum stats to start running this on Nightmare? You never want to run it without 7K R range. That's fair. It did. It loaded my, I mean, completely filled my inventory of Transcendence, though. So it was nice getting the, just one run. Yeah, you want to do it on survival. Let's see what we got. Starting to get Guardians stacked up. Like we got a bunch of Squires that time. Yeah, trying to get the harpoons. Trying trying to get the poons so I can get the chicken baller so I can get a tower booster going. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm gonna go through it all. That was actually a kind of a challenge idea that some people suggested, was like trying to beat the game or go through and get, you know, Eternal or whatever with 1 mana crystal. But the thing with me is I started DD1 late originally. And I know it's changed drastically since then. But I'd never experienced the early game. I came from the Orcs Must Die community, and a bunch of the Orcs Must Die players, you know, this was still like 12 years ago or whatever, but a lot of the Orcs Must Die players had switched over to Dungeon Defenders and got me to play it, but they were already like farming Insane or Nightmare. I don't even remember exactly where they were. They weren't like an end game, but they were pretty far along. So like my first map was, I still remember it, my first map was Magus Quarters on like Nightmare Survival. You know, so I popped in, I made a character, and that character was like level 80 or whatever, like in no time. So I never really experienced the early game at all in the progression. And I gotta say, it's been just addicting as hell. I don't want to, you know, every night I get to just one more map going. I don't want to turn the game off. Shit. Oh no! Ah. Well, luckily it hit the reflect beam. Oh, what the hell? There's stuff in that pile that's not upgraded yet. My main account is actually my second account. My main that I use now. The first time I played it, I was playing on my son's Steam account. But my main account, I want to say, has like probably 1,000 hours on it. and I'm through Eternal, but that also includes like a lot of AFK time, like grinding survivals or whatever. Uh-oh. Getting cornered. After you hit 100, Chewy taught you late game and got you into the community. Nice. That's a cool looking sword. The Pirate Saber. That thing looks cool as hell. Ultimate 93. Can you remember the grind and begging to be leveled in Tinkers? That's probably one of my future stops here. Heading to Tinks. What's a tank beating doing Tinkerers on Nightmare? Oh, Tinks has a staff for upgrader? Oh, is Crystal Cave a good map now? Yeah, I need to just go get a Serpent Staff. The Cobra event. Oh shit. What's going on? This core took damage. Wonder what that was. What's that one called? The Cobra event. That's the upgrader staff? An event version of the Serpent Staff? What's that one called? I'll have to add that on my wants list for my main account. Cobra's Whisper. Huh, I don't remember that one. Was that a recent event? A few months ago? Damn it, man. I missed it. Ah, shit. I go on tangents playing so many different games. I end up... I don't know why I missed that event, but I missed it for some reason. The Scorched Arabia event. Damn it. I did it again. Do I have any DDA video plans? Nothing really at the moment. I'm sure I'll probably end up making a video of farming some of those new pets. But no specific plans right at the moment. It's a matter of what you're buffing. Like the deal with the summoner is it can hit up to 8 it can buff up to 8 defenses. And the golden can only buff 4. But if you're on a small stack with like only 4 towers or whatever, then the golden is going to be superior. Shit, I did it again. But if you're on a big stack, you know, with, you know, say 10 blossoms or whatever, by using, like, the summoner, you're going to be able to hit, you know, you're going to be able to get up to 8 of those buffed. So, as far as individual buff power, the summoner is power. Normally, you would want the speedy version. I don't remember which one that is. Golden gemstones are they're a rare or 20% drop at wave 100 summit. But RNG frickin' hates me, and even though it's a 20% drop, I can never get it. A lot of people are going after the summoner now, so with all of the stat bloat that we've got now from the recent updates, the powerful might be better than speedy now in certain situations. God dang it. I cannot wheel for shit today. All I'm trying to do is heal some auras, for God's sakes. I can't wheel for shit today. I can't wheel for shit any day. You got an 8 target godly summoner? Oh, is there a script? Yeah, heal allies heals your towers. That's the only reason I'm doing it, because my auras have dog shit levels of defense health, so they're burning really quick. So I'm using it. Normally I would use do the damage all. I didn't know there was a Wheeler script. Is it accepted amongst the community, or is it considered cheating? If it's on DDRNG, I'm sure it's fine, huh? Oh shit, Zales posted it. So that's how Chiku hits those flawless wheels constantly on his videos. Now I know. Now I know the truth, Chiku. You don't use any third-party software? That's fair. I'm not even using the tower stacking script now. I set up I use one of those Razer Tartarus little game pads. And I set up macros for it years ago, and I've just never switched over. You can manually stack? Yeah. That's how I did it at first. I didn't know that there was a auto hotkey script, so I learned how to do it manually. And then I set up the Tartarus for it. I think the first time I was doing it like on a Logitech keyboard or a Razer Naga mouse or something, but stacking without the script just takes practice. But, I mean, like anything else, once you get it down, you got it down. You'll hit it 9 times out of 10. All right, come on, Poon. So what am I looking for in a Poon? Just number of upgrades, or does the damage roll on it or whatever play a big factor? It's pretty easy. Just hit the hotkey and the space bar. It just takes practice to get the timing down. Shit. Another fail wheel. A life tutorial? Yeah, when you get the life tutorial down, make sure you send a copy of that to me too. Tutorial required. So Chiku, what is that fire that's on the ground right there? Is that just a visual effect, or is that doing anything? On that Spooktacular weapon. Just visual? No, no, this one's full projectile speed. It does that little, like it shoots like that flamethrower looking thing out. And then, or I guess that's just a burst if you're aiming too low, the ground effect. Because when you're up in the air, it doesn't do that. Yep, yep, this is the OG. God damn it. It's, GQ will remember the name of the map. It's the Halloween Spooktacular. Spook 1. God damn it. Progress so much faster once I get the tower booster. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Dungeon Defenders just had an update today. Oh no! So these harpoon pats, what is it that I'm looking for on them? Is it just number of upgrades, or do I want like a high damage roll on it or whatever? Both. And all sides. 35,000 plus damage after upgrades. Okay. Oh, are they locked at 200 ups? They didn't used to be, I don't think, did they? Or have they always been that way? That's what I did, discreet. That's what I'm doing right here now. Yeah, Guardian release is upcoming. Thales and the DDT, man, they put in some work. Those guys, pretty impressive, the amount of updates they put out. Yeah, I knew it was in beta. Yeah, I definitely know on insane mode I'm not going to get the same quality. But we will find out in a couple of waves how bad RNG is going to hate me today. But the main thing is I have it unlocked. Spring Valley Insane will let you know how good they are. You ran it with a prop cat? Almost there. Time for eggs to start filling up my inventory. Oh, it's so huge. It was I didn't know, I never used the mortar in Redux at all. I was very hung up on the SAM turret. And when I hit 35 and unlocked that mortar. And I'm like, oh, let me just throw it down. And oh, shit. Let me just throw it down and see what it does. It was like, holy crap. It's so good. Early game. The projectile speed on the bowling balls now is pretty ridiculous too. Thanks for following there, Outcast. I appreciate it. Your antivirus blocked DD1? Oof. This is Dungeon Defenders Discreet. The OG. They're posted in DDRNG. Sales may not have gotten them. He's pretty good about posting this stuff up on Steam, but he may not have gotten it up yet. You wish it was just there by default? There's a script for it in DDRNG that makes it very easy to use. Auto hotkey script. His R's are getting chewed up. Well, I mean, finding it's not difficult. It'll be pinned. All right, here we go. How do they look? Dim Poons. Why, hello there. God, look at how low the roll is on the damage, though. Dang. That one's got pretty nice sides on it, though. But geez, that damage is low. That one's probably the one, huh? All right, well, let's keep going, see if we can get to 35. It's probably pinned in a pinned comment. Probably the first one with the higher base roll. Throw them all out and redo it? Oh, well, I mean, now that I got the waves unlocked, I no doubt will. Stream hiccups? Uh-oh. I was just saying, now that I got the waves unlocked, I probably will, you know? I mean, I'm not going to grind it, be in insane mode. I'll wait to grind it on Nightmare. But I'm sure I'll run it a couple more times. Oops. Not sure what you feel like grinding for. I'm not sure where I'm going to go next. Oh, I mean, next I'm going to go Spring Valley and get a free range Mega Chicken and a Chicken Baller. But after that, you know, what's the next step? Do I grind XP to get to 90 and then try to start farming Ultimate Gear? Or do I just start knocking out the achievements now? Because there's so much, you know, to go through. Your main DPS is 96, Monk Eevee and Summoner all in the 80s. Well, just go over and start going through your going through your shit. Shit, who got teleported? Doesn't look like anybody got teleported. It was probably a Dragolich. You can just buy them with Defender medals. The different colors are do nothing. It's just a cosmetic. So the different color ones won't be available to you, but a regular old Dragolich, you can buy it with Defender medals or buy them from another player. They're pretty cheap. Well, depending on where your stats are, like Tinkerer's Lab, I think is really good XP for running the whole map. $31, we're getting there. Waves are taking forever to run. No problem, man. Oh, did electric R's get buffed? Yeah, I mean, Tinks has some decent weapons in it, I'm pretty sure. You might end up you kill two birds with one stone, get some XP and get some weapons. As soon as I can clear it, I'm definitely going to want to run it, but I don't think I can clear it yet. What do you think the minimum stats are to do Tinks on Nightmare? Oh shit, really? I didn't realize it was that low. You've got a 2 to 3K build on the planner? I'll have to check that out. Needs a boost monk? Well, I mean, that's my next stop. I should have a tower booster set up as soon as I can run Spring Valley. Thanks so much for subscribing there, Extrinty. Appreciate you. $3K plus and 5K if you want to do a middle stack. Jockstan says he's got a build on the planner he posted up. I'll check that out. It won't let you post it. YouTube will block it. You can send me a link on Discord. Need a hermit, EV, and monk. I don't have a hermit in the mix yet. I don't have a hermit or a warden in the mix yet. Just did? Nice. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I've got an apprentice set up. God, man, these RS, I've got to get some stats on my monk. Plus minions. Nice. Twitch is going to block all the links there, Chanceless. You can PM it to me. What weapons drop from there? Isn't there a staff and a crossbow or whatever that are both good? Either one. Discord would probably be better, Chanceless. I'll, that way I have it. Blaster rifle and an apprentice staff. Yeah, I definitely need to, after Spring Valley, I need to make that my next stop. Oh shit, shoots auto-targeting lasers 360 degrees. That sounds cool as hell. definitely need to get in on that action. There's so much stuff to do. You know, it's one of the... I think people that play other Dungeon Defenders games really underestimate the enormous amount of content there is in DD1. There's so much stuff to do, you know? You hold down right click? Yeah, it sounds awesome. Shit. Slowdown time is not what I wanted. There's a challenge to fight the Great Old One without armor that gives you a full cheater set. Wow. I need to do that on my main account. I need to get Chromatic on my main account too. And Ruthless, for that matter. I gotta do the challenge map still on Ruthless is all I'm missing for Ruthless. Is there one for every map of the original camp? I know you got to do the original campaign maps on Ruthless, and then the challenges on Ruthless too, I believe. Sent me 3 builds for app and minions. Very nice. I appreciate it. God damn it, I did it again. The challenges are on Nightmare Hardcore for Chromatic. Good lord, man. How the hell do you do the Great Old One without armor? I'm gonna die like 50 million times practicing that. Got to do it on a Squire. I saw in that that document that's got the all the best in slot gear listed. It mentions in there a Spin Squire. Is that viable right now? I might have to set one of those up. That seems like it would be fun. See, in DDA, that's my main DPS, is a Spin Squire. And I enjoy the hell out of it. Can farm a Spin Squire weapon on this map. Nice. Make sure none of my guys are off anywhere weird. Nope, doesn't look like it. I think it's on the wiki too. But yeah, it's pinned in the DDRNG Discord server. Here, I can get you a link real quick. Sorry, it pauses when I'm tabbed out. Let me see. Where are you? Let's see. Help chat. Here it is. I remember way back in the day, too, there was a way to make Dungeon Defenders run in, like, legit full-screen borderless windows or whatever. I remember IDHC sent it to me. And I looked through our... You know, we chat quite often, so our private message history is very, very long, and I think it's gone now. But I want to find that again as well too. I remember you had to reset it up after every update, especially if I'm going to be streaming DD1. I want to be able to tab out, you know, and not have it freeze up like that. Oh no. I done goblined it. God, these waves are taking like 10 years. I should have popped my split screens out and then brought them back in on the reward waves. Probably be done by now. All right, Jockstan, I appreciate it, man. Have a good night. Oh, I'll be starting at wave 23 to get the harpoons for sure. Pardon me. I mean, that's the main thing with today is I get the, get the waves and then I mean, I don't know how much I'll farm for a better harpoon until I can get to at least Nightmare, though, to be honest. If the harpoons I got for running, I might do it one or two more times. Wave 23 starts just for the poons. But I mean, assuming I get a decent harpoon pet to use, I'm gonna go right to Spring Valley and then hit up Tinks. And then I I don't know. I mean, there's so many of the achievements to knock out to get Ultimate Defender and all that stuff started. I need to start on that stuff at some point. But once I get a tower booster going, I'll probably get that going. Shit. We getting beat up downstairs. Come on, you can hold out one more wave. But, I mean, you know, I don't want to jinx it and fail. Especially being at 34 now. But, on the same note, mission is accomplished today. I mean, my goal was to get a harpoon pad. You know, I wanted to get a DPS staff and a harpoon pad, and I got both of those, so I'm definitely pleased with today's grind. These had 200 ups too. I can show you the ones I got. Well, you got the locked mod and then focused power and drenched power. They're gaming zombie. It's not what the monk's definitely not what it used to be in DD2, but it's still pretty good with that using that encouraging weapon. The weapon itself takes time to get used to because the projectiles are weird on it. In fact, I should have equipped one. Got a couple of free level ups out of the deal. A little late now, but it won't pierce. It pierces enemies, but it won't pierce shields. So, like, if you're playing a map that has a lot of bubbles or whatever where you need pierce, you can just switch over to a piercer ring and then use, like, Drenching Strike Shard. Thanks there, Zombie. Appreciate it. Alright, shit, this is like, what, like 10 or 15-minute waves? Good lord, man. Never ending here. The build's not exactly conducive to running fast. Yeah, I'm not sure what hit the core there. Anyway, I'll show you the harpoons I got. We got that guy. That one's got really good sides on it. But the damage roll and everything was low. Then we got that one and that one. I'll probably end up doing another run after dinner or whatever. Just like a wave 23 start. All right, well, here we go. Can we hold up for one more wave? Shit. No, this was something I threw together. I just kind of did it on the fly with no real homework or knowing whether or not it would work. So no planner on this one. This is certainly, there will be 1,000 times more efficient builds on the planner. Slow down is better than making them golden. Hell yeah. But yeah, there will be much more efficient builds on the planner than this. This was literally a YOLO build. Just winging it. I want to say back in the day when I was grinding this one on my main account, I would throw like an Aura stack down below, and then I would stack like a bunch of DSTs and LTs right here and have just one big area, and then I would park my Guardian Summoners on top of it all. But I'm sure, I mean, that was before Hermit and before Warden. So I'm sure there's probably significantly more efficient builds with those characters in the mix. God dang it, I did it again. I goblined it. Almost halfway. Yeah, 6,000 mobs and doing kind of a turtle build like this at the cores. Definitely gonna be some slow running waves. But, I mean, like I said, I could have pulled the... You know, I've got the 4 split screens in, so I could have pulled those out on the and just plugged them back in for the reward waves. But I just left them. But we're getting there. I'm pleased I made it this far. I wasn't sure what to expect. The DST is on the final wave. There we go. The Ace of Spades. Oh, man, I love that thing. So we got these DSTs. The shot on that was recently changed. I want to look at it real quick. Oh, I wish it was a little tighter of a pattern. That's the coolest pole arm ever, man, or spear. That thing's just cool as hell. I wish it was more of a viable choice in late game. The last two DSTs weren't too bad. Yeah, not terrible. And then, what did we get for accessories? The Wolf Hunter's bow. I thought you had to unlock that first, or I guess that's for the loot, to get the lupine to start dropping. That's not the... Oh, it... Huh. And what do we get for accessories? Does it shoot through walls? Let's see. Does not look like it. That one rolled with, or now it's got poison damage. I mean, that might work as an upgrader until I get, well, you know, with the state of the upgrade R from the Adept, I'm probably never going to use a Jester as an upgrader anymore. I think I'll always end up using an Adept. I'm way too lazy. Depends on your stats. Once your stats are high enough that only buff beam and pylon matter, you can go for Jester and Wheel. Yeah. But anyway, y'all, successful day. That is what I wanted to get accomplished today. So next up, we'll head to Spring Valley. After, I gotta see if I got enough, I probably don't have enough mana to upgrade one of those harpoons. Which harpoon do you guys think I should work on? That one's got the highest damage roll, but the sides are not as good. This one's got the best sides, but the damage and projectile speed and everything is low rolled on it. And then we've got that one that's slightly better as far as the damage roll, but the sides are not as good. And then we've got that one, but negative cast rate and no hero health. I don't feel very good about that. I feel like that's the one, even though the damage is lower. The one with lower sides can go on a summoner. And what, you want to get the damage over 35k after it's fully upgraded? Yeah, got to get well, this one needs work all the way around. It needs attack speed, projectile speed, and base damage. I should go all the way on the projectile speed, right? Assuming I'm not broke first. Only get to 16k for base damage. I don't know. I think I'll probably take another run and try to get a better one. But, I mean, that being said, for just insane Spring Valley, that might be good enough. I love it. Thing is badass, man. Those pets are so cool. But anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for today. I'm going to go have my daily ration of mashed potatoes until my stitches are out of my mouth. Swap the nightmare and the damage goes up. Yeah. But anyway, thank you all an absolute ton for hanging out. Let me see if there's anybody streaming that we can send a raid to. There is not. What the heck, man? Where are all the Dungeon Defender streamers at here? But yeah, anyway, that is going to get it for me for today, though. So thank you all so much for hanging out. I will definitely be back tomorrow. And I'll probably get a little more grind in here tonight. I'll probably farm up a couple more sets of these and see if I can get a better one here. But anyway, thank you all an absolute ton for hanging out. Hopefully everyone's having a great weekend. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all.